Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we're going back to the game we played last time because people seem to enjoy it. We're going to keep building our cult in Cult of the Lamb. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. As sure, we are going to be starting with updating Twitter. Hey, Sam. There we go. I was waiting for one of them. How you doing today, Sam? What's been going on? That makes sense. That's probably a very good thing. It's very late there. Hey, Nim. How are you? Hey. Uh, People know on Discord. Stepshire, welcome in. I hope you're having fun with Leo. Shaman starting a pasta cult. Nice. I'm pretty sure that that niche is already filled though. But then again, you did say a new one, so that's fair. And you did a good heal for your raid group? Nice. Always good to hear. Dancer. Dancer coming in with the raid. And the raid biddies. Dancer, welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, we weren't talking very long ago, but still. Ardwa, welcome in. Ow. My mouth did a strange thing there, and I think I just fumbled out your name again. Yig! Good to see you. How you doing? AR? Hello, hello. Okay, I think that is all the Discord stuff sorted. So, appropriately, since we have just had raiders, lovely chill stream. That's what we want to hear. Seems like you had a bunch of friends with you too, which is good. Lovely chill with friends. Always good. You got deaded. Yeah. Yeah. I heard that there was a bunch of that. Hey, I have to place monks today. I think I can do that. And we're going along this middle top line. Upper, lower upper line. Whatever you want to describe this part. Almost forgot. There are free cupcakes in the store. I don't think I'm getting enough to buy. And I might get that one. One of those ones. But I'm definitely not getting enough cupcakes in the 2 days that are left in the event. Yes, people entering the giveaway. Win free stuff, people. Yeah, I've already forgotten. Monks. Where are my monks? There is a poll for this in the Discord because I've been asking the same question for a while and I figured a poll's probably a better way of doing it. And it looks like our unit is going to be a vampire if things keep going the way that they've been going. It seems like that seems to be the most popular version of our ghost. As in, not our ghost is a vampire, but the unit type that we would get a ghost skin on seems to be vampire is the popular choice. But we will see. We will see. I'll probably decide either tomorrow or the next day. Because that's been a few days running already. Okay. With that done. Hi everybody. Welcome in. So on Friday we were playing this game that has just dropped. As in 2 a.m. Friday morning for me. Cult of the Lamb was released, and I've been looking forward to it for a very long time. Now, it was fairly popular. People had a good time. I had a good time. And I posed the question of when do people want to do this again? The nearest reply was Sunday, and a bunch of people agreed that we're going to just push back Stardew Valley for now. Not giving up on it. Just not today. So that we can keep doing this. So we're going to keep seeing what we can do with Cult of the Lamb. Now, there have been a couple of developments. The extension is meant to be more functional today. So we have an interesting question of Are people happy to continue where we left off so that we can see more of the game? Or do people want to start over so that your ability to interact with things is expanded? It's up to you. Now let me catch up on some chat.
NANI?!
Nani is the sound of the month. Oh! Another raid. Alice! Alice, welcome in. I was just about to catch up on chat. How did the rest of your stream go? Alice, I was in Alice's stream earlier today seeing how their cult was doing. Quite well. This is good. This is what we want. Are you still having fun with the game? Because that's the big question. By the end of the stream today, is it still something that you are super keen on? I died of old age. Well, yeah, that happens. Definitely good. Good. That's what we want to hear. So once again, Dancer, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Alice. Alice, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. So yeah. I was having a good time in Alice's stream earlier. Alice rated us on Friday when we were playing this as well. So if you would like to see more content like this with other fun people, definitely check that link. Go throw a follow to Alice. Okay, so I was just about to catch up on some chat, so give me a sec. I'm sure that there have been some interesting things said. At least some very dad jokey things from what I saw. What do you call a cult that is hard to get into? Difficult? Yep, there we go. Sam, you are the best geared there now, best geared healer now too? Fantastic. What did the cult of the train summon? Chuchulu. Shaman. Shaman Y. Deadshot! I missed you in the mix of people. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Cult attempted to indoctrinate a hairstyle, but despite their efforts, they couldn't. Hairstylist, not hairstyle. Helps if I read correctly. Sam, that is pretty much your that's a standard statement for your life. Good sleep, but don't wanna. So Dancer thinks brand new. Mountains aren't just funny; they're hilarious. Yep, that's a good one. Need to lurk, I'm afraid. Stream for 12 hours and it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I understand that completely. Thank you very much for bringing your people over. I would do my best to take care of them. Best geared raider, amazing sound. Stepshire, I think it's great. Like, it's very cute. It's kind of creepy. It's both a roguelite action sort of game and a colony management, help out your friends. I'm forgetting the name of the game. Animal Crossing-esque sort of situation. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Nim, I wasn't that far in, and if we do start over, I'll be going a bit faster just to cover the same ground. So, all I've heard so far is either don't mind or let's start again. So let's start again. Have my controller. Now, there are cheats for the game available. I'm not using them at the moment, but if people really want me to, I can look into that. I don't know if they work, because game has received a few updates since the launch, and that means that the cheats may be a bit behind. Is the extension up? Can you see it on your end? Not as in like right in front of your face, but available. Because that is something that we are going to need to tinker with at the start. Yep, it's there. Good. Why'd the trout leave the cult? It's too sacrificial. Shaman. Very... do you just have like a cult jokes page up? Sam, nice, congratulations. Okay. So this is our cult. This is my single player cult. Single player off stream. They're both single player. So delete save. We are there we go. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Okay, so first things first, connect with Twitch. Taking a second. There we go. Connected. So when there are things to do with the connectivity, it should be there for you. One thing that has been changed since the last time I played this is that I went ahead and got the cultist DLC, so there will be more things that your cultists can be. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound before will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be Oop. Closer. Fear not. But though you are already dead, I still have need of you.
foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely. I love how they do this. Just the mix of creepy and cute. Do. As said, we're just kind of running through a bunch of this. Fear not, I'm Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are long lost.
I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the wood. Escape lies ahead. I'll be close by. So yeah, as said, we'll be still doing the full
Game, in the sense of I'm not skipping things, but I am just going to be powering through something that we've already done. Opening inventory because we've got coins now. I'm glad that you're having fun with the voice mods. I have no idea what that sounded like, but I'm glad that you're amused by it. I don't know how moments work, but clips are still a thing. I am just clearing out older stuff out of habit. We have nearly reached safety. But look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them. They would have no choice but to join your new cult. Almighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey! Who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Rescued. Now, another thing that we might do differently and it's going to be up to all of you, is that those followers aren't always good. They can actually be like they can have only negative traits. They may not be great followers, and we do know that people die, so you may not want to have yourself be a crappy follower. We may want to just leave them as random, so that when the choice of sacrificing people and all that kind of stuff comes up, we have people that aren't tied to the community. We have reached safety. You have done well. A red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances and take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your cult. I'll meet you there. Now, I'm still setting us to easy, but again, that can be changed if people want it changed. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, now yours, this crumbling ruin will be the site of your new cult. Have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Oh, nice. Okay. So you can't see it because just above my head, like there, you can see the word traits. So I'm in the way, but this is the only thing that I've found so far that I'm in the way of. So we have a coprophiliac who is materialistic. So they gain faith when they become ill. And they gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. So if this is something that you're interested in, and just to show you people what is available. So we've got this up here. We've got the general races. The new DLC races are these ones, which includes the Chibithulu. We've got one from the Darkwood. There's a bunch that are locked behind us. So we will be unlocking more races throughout the game. So that's also a thought. If you don't want to be any of the races that are currently available, you probably don't want to join the raffle. But I am going to be opening up the raffle because this is a decent follower. So if you would like this to be you, join the raffle. Give people, you know, a little while. And in the meantime, how is people? What are you all up to? Are you intently watching just so that you can press the button right now and join the raffle? Or are you doing other things? You playing along with me? What's going on? And of course, I ask these questions right now when we're also like allowing for time delay and stuff like that. Which means that by the time where you're getting the prompt to actually join in, I'm also asking these questions, which is not the best way of doing things, but at least it's not dead air. Collecting Twitch drops from stream raiders. Nice. Sam, you are debating. Fair. Fair. I guess one of the good questions is there an animal type, or I guess creature type's probably the better question of that you're super into, because joining too early will prevent you from joining later. And one of the big questions that I've got for the game is, say, like, we've got 2 participants at the moment. If the person who wins this cultist, they get to the point of old age or like any other way that a follower ends up like dead, or at least out of the picture, they're gone. I'm wondering if there's a way to bring them back, or if once they're gone, can you then join the raffle again to get a different colonist? These are things that I'm curious about. Sam, I do not believe food can be colonist. I believe that there is a monkey, though. So, not a banana cultist, but something that likes bananas cultist. I believe that there's a cow, yes. My memory's not great, so I can't tell you what's currently available without looking. No, Sam, it doesn't count as raw while it's still, like, alive. It's not raw beef when it's still cow. Beef is what it is after you've removed it from the cow. Because we don't like talking about, like, meat as part of living things. That's just one of those areas that people get a bit squicked about. Anyway, let's see who gets it. Stepshire! Congratulations! So now you get to customize, which is, I tried this on some other people's streams, and it's pick a race, pick a variant of the race, and you're pretty much good to go. But the buttons are weird. So even once you're done and you've said, select this, okay, I'm good, it still takes a little while to actually come across to the stream and leave your screen. But it looks like you're doing okay. Yeah, there we go. Now, to start off with, we're gonna need more wood than anything else, so you can start on that. If you want to be mining stone instead of wood, just let me know. As a general rule, what I will be doing, just to speed things up a bit, is saying that here's a task, let me know if you want me to change it. It's simpler. It's super cute. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Now, I am going to do similar placement to last time, so I'm just going to clear out this area. Love smacking trees? Excellent. And, like, look at you go. You're definitely, like, happy about the whole situation, so... There we go, kitchen. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. We'll have a hunger thing in the top left. You can go to places when you're adventuring to get food. And you can make farms so that you can grow up here. They're gonna be sacrificed a little bit ago. I'm sure they're happier doing manual labor and not... Yes. Yes, that's fair, Nim. That is very fair. Collect berries. Get out of the way. I need the berries. Cook food. Lepsha, go eat food. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them, so that he may be free. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force.
Ribbon.
Hey, Crumble. How you doing? Welcome in. I saw you pick this up. Have you played it yet? What if manual labor makes you stop breathing? Stepshot, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. You seem pretty happy. Have not? It is a lot of fun. We've decided to start over, so we're right at the start of the game now, but having a lot of fun with it. Okay, Stream Raiders. Let's get this out of the way so that we can get back to fighting strange creatures from around the world. There's like friendly maybe over there, could be hostile, but I think the big thing is dealing with this giant. There we go. I don't know if the units are actually going to go this way. They have a tendency to try and avoid the areas that we provide for them. Camera, could you... Yeah, thanks. Camera really likes just zooming in. There was only one enemy and you got it, Nim, but I helped. There we go. Random rewards. Dancer, you get some archers. Okay, quick, collect the things. I want to get back to the game. Come on, come on, come on. Did collect things? Nope, it's gone weird. Let's keep going. Right, monks are on cooldown, so we're just going to put that there. Everyone can place where they like. And there we go, we're good. Speedrunning Stream Raiders? Sure. Okay, so we get to go off adventuring now. So it does. It lights up the doors that you can actually do something with. Very rumbly. Right, you can't do anything to the spiders here. Yep, I now have life and actually die. Now, if people have questions, please ask. I genuinely enjoy talking about all sorts of things related to the game. Like, we are designing a cult while we're playing this, so if you've got thoughts or questions about how we're running the cult, please ask that as well. We will be coming up with, like, the game has choices. So we'll be deciding things like, last time we were playing, there was a choice between, do we like sacrificing our cultists, or do we want them to believe in an afterlife? Which is an interesting either or. You can either like being sacrificed, or you can believe in an afterlife. But it's because there's different game elements for it. Sam, I have not seen anything sexy in the game. Well, depending on your kinks. Nothing overtly sexual, if that makes more sense. So if people want it to be a sex cult, we can make it into a sex cult, but the cult members have free healthcare. I think that that's actually one of the things that we kind of work on. I'm pretty sure that there is a hospital that we can end up building that does treat sick people. And I don't think the cultists... Oh. There may be cost involved because one of the doctrines is to do with worldly goods, but I haven't looked at it, so I can't fully answer that. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the cards show me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? We have always drawn your cards, Lamb. And yet, this is the first. Take these cards. I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, it will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. Nim, that seems like a reference, possibly due to current events, that means nothing to me whatsoever. Weapon damage. Fates have spoken. Who will listen? For some reason, I always manage to go to that place second. Oh! Lamb chop. Sure, okay. I can't honestly say that I have ever known that name. Possible. Entirely possible that I just forgot. Yep, that's an earworm. And you can tell that I'm nice because I'm not actually doing it on stream. Okay, we can make cobblestone paths. Last time we were playing, we found out that paths seem to be free, but they don't count as decoration. You can just use them to decorate, like, to make the place look nicer. Then you may have started something. And Crumble, you're amazing. Gotta gather the berries. I was wondering, Grumble, I was wondering if you would, like, keep going until someone stopped you. I'm kind of glad that you didn't. Yes, that was a tiny woodlands creature that is now meat for our cult. I keep saying colony because I'm so used to it from other things. I've really got to get it through my head to just start calling it a cult. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am still strong. Turn tail and run, little lamb. There's a 3-part blurb of it? Oh no. Evil, my head is fine. Why do you ask?
Come on.
Okay, what do we got this time? See? I didn't manage to go this way first. For some reason, always go the wrong way first. Well, specifically, the most direct way first. Let's take crit. Looks red as I look straight into the camera. Funny. That's kind of fitting. I don't do that nearly as often as I should. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours?
NANI?!
is a bit true. There are certain sounds that get to me. I give myself to the cause, almighty leader. By the god of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown. Amdusius. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. I love that there's the box on its head. Now we're gonna get plenty of lumber and stone, at least to start off with. So let's take a gift. Make some people happy. When you Shinobi's got a drop 2 more hours and you get 1,000 gold. Nice, man. Oh, I've just remembered something. Because something that wasn't working last time could be working this time, so I might need to take a second and figure that out. Got a bunch of resources. Okay, give me a second, because with the extension... I should be able to set up the totem now. I have no idea how long this would take. I forgot that I didn't have the ability to do this earlier, or I would have done it earlier. Because last time I tried, when we were setting this up on Friday, this feature was not available. Okay, it just says it's set up correctly. A window muted playing stream at 160p and that's just doing dungeons frame rate. Nice. $6.9k points and you never get more. Fair. Completely fair. So yeah, bits are still off. They are clearly still having to work on their end of things, but we're about to make the shrine, which is where the totem comes into things. Reasonably. I slept in the sense that I got the right length of sleep, but I did wake up tired, which is fairly normal for me. So I wouldn't say great, but reasonably. Evil, that says 9,700, not 900,000. I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Oh no, Crumble, that's not what we want to hear. What's wrong with it? Why do you dislike... Like, is it... I hope that the course is not... Like, the content is not what you hate. It's what they're making you do with it. if that makes sense. Okay, let's see who this person is. Amdusius. Ooh, okay, interesting. We've got 2 good, 1 bad. We've got Zealous. Ignores dissenters when they preach, which is nice. We haven't gotten to the point of dissenters, though, before, so... Not super amazing, but not bad. Like, it's a good thing, just not one that we've needed. Germaphobe will lose 10 faith when falling ill, so... The opposite of the last situation. It's worse when things get sick, which makes sense, but I think that getting sick already loses you faith, and this is worse. But naturally obedient. On recruiting this follower, you immediately gain 10 faith, so that's a one-off, so this person's okay. Person's not amazing, but, you know, okay. So, I'll leave it up to you to decide if you want to go for an okay follower, or if you want to wait until there is a, you know, a good follower, someone that suits your needs. And obviously, if we wait for a little while and no one wants to jump into the raffle, then we'll just leave this as is. Oh, we've already got 2 people in, so there you go. Yeah, I'm really keen to find out more about what choices can be made for the cult, and what effects they have on running the cult. I know that there's a bunch of technology that you can unlock that makes this area more functional, like getting the cultists to do more things for you, that will be nice to have eventually. Rumble, you think you hate that it's necessary knowledge and you hate the way it's being presented to you? Yeah, that can be really difficult. When I was in high school, I always posted by on like the lowest difficulty of English that I could take, because the subject to me was just not my thing. Never enjoyed it. And then after graduating and going out on my own, like I read a bunch. I haven't read books for a while now, but I do read a bunch. And I've always found words to be interesting. And it was, yeah, only after I graduated that when I started looking into it on my own that I really started enjoying like wordplay and the different meanings of things and all the things that should have been taught to me to make English as a class more interesting and more engaging. So I fully get the thought that there's a whole bunch of things that are to do with a subject that you could be passionate about and yet are presented to you in a way that just completely puts you off. Hey, let's see who's gonna get this follower. Evil! There you go! So, get to pick what species and coloration would like this cultist to have. A wall of a bunch of text. Not for the life of you stand to sit and read it. That's really rough. Courses in general are much more interesting when they're interactive. Even if it's being presented to you in a you need to know these things, just like even just having a block of text that has things like questions about what you just read that you can do, like a paragraph and then something about that, or relating the information to something of interest or stuff. Sam, what did I say that said that it would be difficult to sit and stand simultaneously? Oh no, wait, Crumble. What Crumble said? Can't stand to sit. Yeah, I get you. Talking about wordplay. Okay, Evil, there you are. Okay, Evil, you are off mining stone for us. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. This is the thing that we're talking about. This is where the totem comes in. The totem is part of the shrine. Praise be. Your followers can now worship you. Here is a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Oh, it's a bee. Well, unless we change it. Okay, but see here how it's got the Twitch bar above this? That is the totem benefits. When that bar fills, we'll get to basically spin a roulette wheel that gives us different benefits depending on what we land on. To fill it, there should be a 500 save point redeem where all the other redeems are. So, might want to check that. There you go. See, took a second, but that's how that works. So if you want to dump points into it, then we'll get benefits in-game. Oh, we got another good one. Okay. This person is materialistic. They gain faith when building better sleeping quarters, and they are also naturally obedient, which means we gain faith when we recruit them. So that, again, naturally obedient, one-off. It's nice, nothing special. Materialistic just means that we will get, like, this person will generate faith as we're doing things, which is a nice benefit. But again, throwing the raffle out there, and then I'll catch up with chat. Evil, the stats don't change. So the things that I was saying about them before you put your name in the raffle are still the same after you put your name in the raffle. Okay, that's taking a second. Let's try again. Okay, there you go. Open for people to join while I look at chat. You sit down and talk to someone about things, they explain things to you, you can connect the dots in your head so much easier than when you read it and just doing that. You don't retain anything. Okay. Crumble, would it help you to be able to talk about your course with someone as you're studying it? So that as you read it, you can talk to someone else and explain what's going on? Okay, so speaking of interactive courses, why you liked your programming teacher so much compared to your international business teacher? Yeah. Just having the ability to use the things that you're studying as you're studying them makes a big difference. 3-minute cooldown in? Yeah, fair enough. So, I mean, on the plus side, that means you're not going to just dump all your points all at once. But it does mean that it's first in, first served. Hey, Nim, thank you very much. Well, Rumble, like, if you're in chat here, I have no problem with you doing that sort of thing. If you ever want to send me messages, or if we're both free and you want to just like hang out while you study, just let me know. I've done this sort of thing with other people, so I am happy to listen to you as you talk about your subject. Okay, I think that's enough time for that, because there will be more followers coming up later. Who's this one gonna be? Nim! Congratulations! What would you like your cultist to look like? Yeah, evil. Yeah, it's a global cooldown for everyone. Funny enough, that's just me saying it's a cooldown for everyone, Nim, you are a bee. And specifically, we have to have you worshipping at the thing, and so we can get that inspiration. You like the bee? Nice. So bee is one of the DLC things. So this is one of the ones that was not available on Friday. That unlocks the ability to make the temple, which is important because we need a place to do all the fancy religious aspects of the cult. Don't have enough stone. Wait a second. Chest is glowing, means there's resources. There we go. Evil, I can save my progress. It's right there. I can do that. See? Now it's saved. How much did I need? How much I needed? I have enough. Maybe slightly off the road is better. Last time I put it like that one step over, so it was overlapping this bit. But anyone who is on a manual labor task will like stop what they're doing to go build things. If they're on another task, like Nim is on worship, they don't stop that to build things. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. See, and now we actually have the faith meter, so that can go... Before, we couldn't really gain or lose faith because we're still in the tutorial area. Now we can. Come in here, go to this, and we do a sermon. So, doing sermons and getting the benefits from the sermons is how you unlock like better weapons and abilities as opposed to getting divine inspiration, which is the technology trait. And it also makes your followers happier. You think 10? Possibly. You're amazing to behold. A natural leader. I see why you were chosen. You are to guide your cult. You need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Okay. Dream Raiders. Thank you again, Crumble. Okay, there are a few people on the other side. That could be messy. I don't see any big names, so let's just throw this here. See how we go. Go get him, people. Hey, well done. I like the Marvin, that was Marvin, wasn't it? The big-headed robot from, Hitchhiker's Guide? That avatar, that reminds me of that anyway. But most of the slots went out to the community, except Nim, you got one of those giants. And Nim, you get a saint. Go sleep now. Get good sleep, Sam. I hope that tomorrow is a fun day for you. Okay, monks. I remember monks are on cooldown. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even really notice all of this, but oh well. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so not much we can do at the moment. Hunger's looking good. I'm gonna grab that so it's not, it's a bit less full while I'm out. So we're up to the old lands again. This time looking for things that'll give us special stone. Now, every time I've started, the second run has had an axe. So I think that that's scripted, but these are generally randomized. And Nim, thank you for the contribution.
Kuamat.
What do we got this time? Reveal the map or chance to get crits. I don't know why you'd ever want to actually reveal the map unless things are going badly. Like, it's a one-off thing that you're going to explore anyway, so unless you're, like, looking for something specific... Let's get crits.
Kamuana. Yaka. Pashnal.
It's also freaking white, it hurts your eyes, everything else is on dark mode. Oh no! So it's a website as well. Do you use any of those, like, page readers? Is that an option? I've heard good things, but I haven't really studied for a while, so... I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. I love that like in moments like that where you're using the crown's abilities, it grows like little arms to look like it's doing the whole... Like it's doing the actions. Enemies you slay will now drop further. Collect this to replenish your curses. It's like ammo. Weird that these things drop corpses. Like, why were there skeletons inside the target dummies? Give me your grass. I need it to craft things later. Another card. Shield of Faith. When attacked, there's a 10% chance of negating damage. Nice. Okay, so we've got Stone and Battle, Lumber or Battle, or Stone and Battle. That's actually got forked choice, but I think I'm just gonna go shop and shop and follower. Because we don't need lots of the resources just yet. And that's a commandment fragment, which is what we're here for, even though I know that we're going to get 3 of them in this run. Follower form. Blueprint. I'm going to take the follower form because that means that all of you get more choices faster. Hey, yeah. We don't need better curses. I'm not spending money on that. Here for the vibes? Well, thank you for the lurk, Algier. Always good to see you.
hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have. See? Cow. Now that was normal meat, which is good. I've gotten other types of meat from campfires before, and it's always a little bit worrying. That's something that I found out by watching another streamer play this, is that you can either take the inspiration and leave the statue alone, or you can smash the statue to get the inspiration all at once. So that is the faster of the options. Thank you again. Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, is the nature of beasts to forget and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhaps they left, mayhaps they slept. Mayhaps they devoured, and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. We're a land of many gods once, hundreds now. Ah, Salmon has started a giveaway. Not sure if this helps because, like, could go one way or another. But Stepshire, if you have humble choice, discounts that apply to the store, this is on the humble store. So if you do want to get it but want to get it a little bit cheaper, then that is an option. Okay, so we've got commandment stones. They let us to pick the doctrines which apply to everyone. Never used Humble Bundle before? Fair enough. If you have the money, it's a good way to get a lot of games. But yeah, it's not for everyone. I like buying from it specifically because I know that I can help friends, because if you use someone's code, then they get a cut. Well, Link, they don't do codes. And it supports charity, and it means that you're getting the same game for around the same price, but doing that extra stuff. Hey, Nim, thanks again. Okay, so apparently this run we're going to be using curses though. I really should be trying to do that because the curses can be quite good. you so foolishly persist, little lamb? I hear your lies, and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again. But what an unworthy bearer it has. Screw you, buddy. Didn't see the ranged one until it was too late. Hey, mini boss time. Veil Paw. Oh, what happened there? So, I did that much worse than the first boss, but we got through anyway. I don't think that we need stone or wood at the moment. We are going to need to get on food production though. We are halfway to opening that door. So, 2 more successful runs, and that door will open. Hey, we've got 2 followers. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I've kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Give me stuff. Oh, we're close. Okay, we need food. And I want all of these. Okay, let's see what's here. I'm not going to bother reading out the names until they're actual, like, it's established that that's what they're going to stay. Another good one. For some reason, the other game, we had mostly negative traits. This time, we're doing much better. Said totem contribution 9 out of 10, so you need to... Okay, I didn't notice that. Good spotting. Oh, okay. So this person's gullible. This is a good trait to have. Because it means that they level up 15% faster. Just... forever. They will be leveling faster as long as we treat them equally to everyone else. And they're coprophiliac. So we don't want them to get sick, but when they do, we'll get faith. Well, Crumble, you can enter the raffle. There we go. So, I think we are managing this a lot faster than last time. We're an hour and a half in, and I think last time we didn't quite get to the first boss, if I remember correctly. So, Yeah, it's. I think that we are managing to do this faster. Because to reach the same amount of time, we'd be there in 2.5 hours. And we're going longer today, so we should be doing better. Okay, let's see who gets this one. Crumble, there you go. Feel free to pick the appearance and coloring of your cultist. Nim, thank you again. Now we get to see what the rewards are. I'll run the other cultist that is waiting before we do that though, just in case it applies to the cult as a whole. Ah, narwhal. I'm amused that it like kind of swaps back and forth as you're deciding on things. There we go. And we have a crumble. Okay, Crumble, I am going to send you off so that you can have fun with Stepchild. You had to? That's fair. That's completely fair. Hey, Stepchild, you are a winner. Congratulations. Another good one. What's going on today? Okay, so we've got a third coprophiliac who is zealous. So yeah, that's this is a fairly decent one. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Yes, you are, Crumble. Panda, welcome in. How you doing? So, last time I'm pretty sure that there were 2 participants, so if the other person's still interested, we've got one in. There we go. Yeah, things are coming together. We need to make some beds for everyone. Stepshy, did you get them? Did you get the earlier one as well? I don't remember who won the first one. But sometimes that's just the way things go. Sometimes we get days where there is a clear winner. Dancer won earlier. Okay. You're AFK in the first one. Yeah, so usually the day after the stream, sometimes just after the stream, I'll contact the people who have won the competitions with a list of prizes that you can pick from. So people never have to be here or paying attention to see if they've won my giveaways. Okay, who is the default winner? Who's getting this one? Shaman! There you go. You finally get your cultist. See what Shaman's gonna be today. Yeah, I really like that it doesn't just name the cultists, like we're not just changing the name to represent someone. I really like that it has given you just that little ability to customize them. Because we don't have to be here all day waiting for people to make choices. It's just like, here's a couple of things to make it feel more like your cultist. And there we go, we have a shaman. For now, shaman, we don't have a farm yet, so you can be mining some stone. Okay. Collect totem reward. Okay. So the choices there were stone, lumber, meat, and faith or followers. I'm not sure because that symbol represents both an actual cultist and... Oh no, the devotion does have a different symbol, so that was probably an extra cultist as a possibility. But there were 4 witch icons, and we have no idea what those do. There are pages and pages of RR on Blur. No, that doesn't surprise me. But the question would be, which type of RR are you looking for, Nim? Okay, I'm gonna be taking the farming bundle. Because that one's our own little one. You're not gonna find that on Blurb. Thank you very much, Crumble. There is only one place that you can find that one. And it's from Crumble, is what I'm saying. Okay, let's continue the plot. By the way, I know it happened earlier, but could we get a shout out for Crumble? Because, like, I feel that this is a very appropriate time for people to check out Crumble's channel. Okay, so commandments happen here. Now, the first one is always the bonfire ritual. You don't get a say in it, but when we get more of the commandment stones, that's when we get to start making choices. Yeah, if anyone here hasn't been to Crumble's channel, I have a lot of fun over there. Both with just the banter, the game content, the guest stars. Crumble knows a lot of good people, and it's genuinely just a good time over there. Okay. And we'll do another sermon. It just wastes the points, Nim. I didn't notice that. That kind of sucks. And I'm guessing that because that's handled by an extension, you can't refund that one, can you, Nim? Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers. Keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gain their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith. Gather bones from fallen enemies. Recruit more followers. And return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Oh, Nim, you can refund it. Nice. Okay. And welcome back, Dancer. How you doing? How is Noms? Do rituals. You need bones. They do stuff. Now everyone goes to sleep. Oh, hey, Nim. No, you did it again. Okay, I was gonna say. It appears that it's there now. Gib. My inspiration. I want it. Okay, so we want a farm station, which we have the things for. That goes there. Pepshire wants me to do a thing. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It's time you gave it a name. Now, I should have asked people to prepare for this earlier, and Nim was already making a suggestion. But what do you want to call the cult this time? There's a lovely cheese quesadilla with salad and mint chocolate chip ice cream. Nice. Nice work, Nim. It pays off to have that backlog. Salsa. Did I say salad? Weird. Brain is weird. I'm not sure if I should directly reference people like that, Nim. Like, you never know when people, like, I mean, we're small enough that no one's gonna care. But people can get upset at things like that. And, like, lamb chop probably is, would you copyright or trademark lamb chop? Why the strange, Dancer? I mean, you're not wrong, but why the strange? And we have a battle ready. Okay, so people should keep talking about suggestions while we do the battle. Nothing more? Fair enough. I mean, if we can fit it, we could go with, like, the cult that doesn't end, if that's what you would like to do. That's something that's directly referential that probably isn't a problem. I see Ninja Stapler here with a vengeful pinhead Mike warrior and a peanut Butley bard. No, wait. There we go. It's two names. I caught on just as I was saying it. We have a peanut butter princess with a foresight big melon lady bomber. And Labard with an orc slayer. See, that makes more sense. Okay, go get him, people. Straight up the reborn. We can do that as well. But again, I would like more interaction. I would like people not just suggesting their own ideas, but commenting on the other people's ideas. Because if everyone just says their own thing, then it's basically just me picking stuff. And I mean, I will. That's kind of the job. I will make the choice in the end. But it'd be nice if we had something that all of you liked as well. Nim, you took out the top spot. Nim, you get 3 Centurions. Dancer gets 2 Musketeers. Your second archer is level 5 now, Dancer. Nice. Let's see how we're doing. This one is a scroll chest, so hopefully we can get more of you. Well, get all of you some more units. Now, it gave me Centurion scrolls for that one. Cool. Quests. Complete the thing. Marcus, welcome in. How you doing? So Dancer is not keen on the lamb chop references. Fair enough. How so, Dancer? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. That is never what we want. Oh, it's the boss. The boss splits, not the map splits. Okay, okay. The people. We've had a negative opinion. What does everyone else think? What are we calling this thing? Because otherwise we're just gonna be sitting here listening to this chant for a while, and I'm sure it's gonna get on people's nerves. So, we have been given the Strange and the Reborn, something to do with the Lamb Chop franchise that, you know, Dancer has already voiced against. Did I miss anything? Have I forgotten anything? Does anyone have thoughts? Well, Nimi made me laugh, so that's automatically getting points. Okay. That's a thing, apparently. No, Dancer. Did not think of it today, unfortunately. How many more characters can it be? Okay, so we have 3 characters to with this. Does anyone have any objections or have any better ideas? Because so far everyone seems to be on board for this. I'm just giving people a last chance. Okay. Nothing. Done. Okay. Ah, yes, I see what you, where you're seeing that now, Nim. So we're at 2 out of 10 for the next bonus. How are people's foods? How is the faith? The faith could be a lot better. Can I do a sermon again? Has it been enough time? And... oh, we have to do the... no, we can't do the ritual yet. I need to go get bones. So, Dancer, the extension for this game has a redeem now to do with this totem. You look at the bottom of the screen, it says totem contributions 3 out of 10. So every time someone does that, and it's got a 3-minute cooldown, it will add to this. When we have 10 of them, we get a random benefit. Okay. Stringy meat gruel. No, I will put one there. I was thinking of not doing it since they're sleeping there, but... so this thing is a seed container. So when I am harvesting from berry bushes and stuff and they drop seeds, we can put them in here, and then it means that the cultists can use them. So that they can plant crops instead of us needing to do it all the time. And the crops, we still have to harvest them, but because the building that I'm set up just to the left here, they can plant the seeds and they can water the crops and everything, and then it's just up to me to harvest it when it's ready. Says, great leader, I am tired of sleeping outside on the ground. There are bugs and my back aches. You build me somewhere to rest? Sure, but I don't think I have the ability to make beds yet. I heard you say that you no longer needed to do execute yet. Correct, Dancer. That was something that was temporary and was fixed. Nim, we don't have that technology either. So yeah, people are unhappy because they're sleeping on the ground. Okay, so I need to go up and get resources quickly so we can do a ritual. And hopefully by the time... Oh, wait. Before I do that, I need to put someone on farming. I was gonna do... and you go do the farm thing. That there will be food being grown. Only if you're not doing it as yourself, Dancer. Got a Bane dagger that has a chance of poisoning things that we hit, which is great. And tentacles. Technically both, Dancer. If you aren't having it execute as yourself, as in if you're not changing that option that's under the command line, then you will need to tell it where to spawn the creature, otherwise it does it at the world spawn. If you're saying that, like, run the command as you, then obviously you're running the command as you. So when you use the summon command, the reference points that you put in there, if you use relative points like you would normally, the squiggly lines, then that's based on your position. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith be destroyed. Again, the wrong way. Yeah, Dantos, it sort of is. In that the constant gives you a relative point around yourself. So yeah. But again, no, that might, I don't remember how that works off the top of my head, but that might generate a static set of coordinates that are based around you, which means that you wouldn't need to necessarily say whether you're summoning it around someone or summoning it as yourself, because that would generate the coordinates and it doesn't matter at that point. So yeah, interesting. Nim, you are contributing amazingly. Hello, Leshy. Oh.
Sinanada.
So, it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to...
Nazimala.
It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Tentacles. Okay, so that's from memory, the too high condition lets you set a certain distance around yourself that it will look for a valid place to spawn a creature. You give it also how high, like too high is sort of misleading because you can set it to be more than too high. But basically, yeah, it's search this many times for a space of this details within this radius to be able to spawn a creature. And if it finds a valid place to do so, it puts those details into a set of coordinates. And you declare the variable that you want it to be stored in. So that when you write a command, it then puts that, like you put that variable in place of those coordinates. So you still have to structure the command correctly, but it takes care of part of it for you. You can't get one in at all, that's because Nim keeps doing it. If Nim is paying attention to that and doing it every 3 minutes, then it's only allows one person to do it. There you go. I can't see the symbol. Okay. Seized heart. Now that's an interesting one because it makes it sound like whenever you get hit, you deal damage to everything on screen. But it's not. It's while that heart is there. Extra heart. Gain temporary health when killing an enemy. I much prefer getting things that can trigger multiple times than getting a one-off. Kinda need food at the moment. I think I still had the ability to make some stuff. It's probably safer to go this way. I don't think I'm gonna need health, which I think that's what that is. I'm gonna go this way. I find it interesting that they did make it have a cooldown, and I don't think that there's a... Actually, let me check. Let me check if I can edit it. I doubt it because it's done through an extension. Why is this not doing a thing? Maybe I have to look at my own channel? That's a bit weird. Like the fact that I can't do it through the creator dashboard would be weird. Oh, I do seem to be able to edit it. Okay. I've taken off the cooldown. I don't know if that works, but have a look. Yeah, there we go. So this is the other way you can do it. You can take the points and then hit the totem. You may as well do it all at once. Bubble! There you go. Now people can spend their points to their heart's content. Ah, damn. Stepped on the spikes. So better fireballs in exchange for tentacles. Oh, this one's a weird one. Okay, so I can offer 20 gold to Statue of the Beast desires gold. Oh, okay. So I gave it gold but got wood and stone in return. Every other time I've done this, I've given it gold and it's given me back gold in a higher amount. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. So I can beat up these sacks and get gold nuggets, but when I do, this thing shakes. So, what's the bet that there's a boss fight in there? And yes, Nim, there is that cautionary tale of don't spend your money when you don't know what it's being spent on, because you might not like the results. So yes, be careful when you're contributing points. But you can wait until I'm at town and then go ham.
La camona preta.
Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly.
Jamsika. Bayanato kula.
You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders.
No.
Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving.
Salo.
A weapon is not without the hand that wields, to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains.
Jakalama bayana.
Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire.
Bertzika.
May you wield them well, promised liberator. So what have I got? I have a Bane Dagger 1. That's a Bane Axe 2. Yeah, let's try.
Dragabalachota. Jamsika. Bayanato kula.
I don't necessarily prefer the axe, but I do prefer the higher level with more damage.
Salo panaka. La camona.
I do like that though. I do like the rooms with one enemy that you can just run in and cleave straight away. Get some more food for everyone. We don't have the things up and running where you can generate food yet. Mini boss room. Which mini boss are we getting this time? Ah! I know that I'm not in danger because we're on easy and I've got like loads of extra life and stuff, but I still try not to take damage. At the very least, there's the incentive that if you get through without taking damage, you get a 50% bonus to all the resources you gather.
Camona. Yeah.
What do we got this time? Crits or attack rate? That's a 25% increase in our attack rate, but only a 10% chance to crit. We don't know how much crit does. Usually double, but that's just basing off things that aren't this. I'm gonna take this because we already have chance to poison, so more hits is better.
Kuamalana. Pashnae koprnaka. Yalamak.
Oh, really? I just kind of swung into a bullet, which is not great. Feather necklace imbued with the vitality of a bird. Follower will have increased movement speed. Okay. Ooh, mosaic flooring. Nice. I haven't seen that one before. And now we get to see if Dancer is right about us dying horribly. I see Nim over here with the Cerberus Warbeast going after that boss. Let's put the killing field here to help you out with that. Hopefully you can deal with the boss and then everyone else will deal with everything else. Go get him. That rogue. Hey, there we go. Dancer, you took out the top spot. I got one of the chests. Dancer, last I heard you needed money, so there you go. Other random winner is Dancer, I just said Dancer. Nim, you get a flying rogue. I hope you all got a ton of scrolls. There you go. Plans for everyone. This way. Ah, there's the boss fight. Love that boss. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. Stone, wood, or seeds. Take some more seeds. There we go. Third part done. Let's get back to the cult and see how much they hate us because we took this long to be able to get them beds. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. But you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Get it. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. There we go. Now I can read your minds to find out what's going on. They're not happy. But now I can make them beds. Hey, Nim. I will grab that after we've done that person. Food's okay. We do need to build beds, though. But before I build beds, do a sermon. I should have done the sermon after I got the person, because then I would have gotten another point. But oh well. See, now they're a bit happier, but that's fine. That's fine. Get them started on some beds over here. No, I don't want to speak to Nim. I want to clean up the mess. Sickness makes your people sick. Pooping dead bodies and vomit. Bad for you. Clean up stuff. It's good for people. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we're getting someone with negative traits. We've got someone cynical. They're harder to level up. Naturally obedient. So we get a one-off bonus to faith, which is nice. Faithless. Generates devotion 15% slower. This is not a this is not a good person to have around for a long period of time. This is not someone that we want to focus on. So I'll give you a sec to say if you really want them, but otherwise I won't put them up for raffle. Does anyone want this cultist? Does a bit, Nim. It does a bit. Yeah, no, Dancer... Naturally Obedient is one of those ones that... Like, 10 Faith is nice, but it's a one-off. It's one of those things that it's nice that it's there, but in the long run, it's not very consequential. The title, not the effect. Yeah, but still. Stepshire, there are some interesting trait names in this. Okay, so I don't want you, like, I'm pretty sure we get to verse the bosses, like the mini bosses again. No. There we go. Okay, let's choose you a form. So, generally speaking, what form do we want to give people that we don't care about? Is there any of these that look like a, hey, you're a sacrifice? Or something along those lines to make them stand out when it comes to times that require such things? Now, most of these are locked. Do any of these scream sacrifice to any of you? No, answer Nim is the bee. That is the top dancer. Nim, you think like a bee looks like a sacrifice? Is it because the back of its head is a target? Green monster that's near the right. Oh, this? Okay, there we go. So I'm not saying that everything that is this race is going to be a sacrifice, but it means that it'll help me identify them when we're doing that. So you're bad at worship. I'll put you on stone and then get someone else on stone to worship. Evil, what have you got to say? This place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Okay, where is the gross? Okay, if there is more, I don't see it. Have we... Stepshire has reward for me. My faith was justified. And the Twitch reward is... wood. So Shaman's doing that. Ah, it was evil. What's evil's traits? Jealous, germaphobe, naturally obedient. So you can do some worship. Dancer, why do you ask that question? Because you said it with a question mark. Nine out of 10, Nim. Let's go again. Stone this time. So thank you all for all the contributions. Yeah, Dancer, looking at the to-do list does not have anything to do with reality. It is a list of things that we have to do. So we have to clean up more poop. It doesn't mean that there's more poop to clean up. Like, can you see any poop anywhere for me to clean up? Ah! There we go.
No.
How you doing, Flux? I am truly divine. I'm famished. I fear I've become naught but skin and bones. I beg you, is there anything to eat? Sure, Stepshire, but, like, people are only half hungry. What's this? Sure, you can have one of those. Good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. It's always good to have friends here. And now they're gonna poop up the place. They're talking and they will get upset if I interrupt their talk. Now, the downside is I have to do the ritual for plot reasons, but it's not going to get us anything because everyone's happy. Right, how many people do we have? We have 6 and 6. Okay, so I need to build one more sleeping spot. I don't have the money for it. Fair enough. Flux, when we have a person that is, like, they appear here and ready to be indoctrinated, there is a thing that I push to say, allow people to enter a raffle. That's how you become a cultist. So basically it means you have to wait until it's a relevant point in the game. Okay, so just for plot reasons, we're gonna waste some resources. Because otherwise we can't really progress. Have a bonfire, everyone! Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. Just shoving food straight into Stepshire's mouth. You get devotion and loyalty and stuff. Do nice things. Give gifts. That sort of stuff. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you. I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. You've almost filled it up again. Yep, there's nothing that really needs to be done here, so let's... go up here. New follower form. I'll go into his house in a minute, but people have already filled up the totem again, so I'll go back and do that. I did, Flux. I did. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knuckleball. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now, I am retired and am free to enjoy myself. And I will take this. And we'll go do this, and I'll get the bonus. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Meat. Look at it all. There's even fish there. I haven't done fishing yet. Discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did. You'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones? Don't know it? It's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Hey, Misty. How you doing? Now, we have to play at least 2 games. That's how this works. First one is just the tutorial. Where they show us how not to play the game. Really? What are the odds of that? We've already done this sort of thing in the past, but rolling 3 ones. 4 ones. Blueberry muffins and now the house smells delicious. Amazing. Rude. Ah, two can play at that game. But if anyone wants this explained, feel free to ask questions. Oh, I'm so glad that they placed that badly. They could have ruined me.
Oh, you're mad. Oh.
No, Dancer. I haven't done anything like that recently. By the below. You're a natural. Yeah, you've earned yourself a prize. Get a new tarot card. Now you've had a taste of the game. Get to wager some coin. I've only got 5 money. I can't do the full bet. Now let's see if I lose everything. I'm rolling lots of low numbers this time. This is not looking good for... Ah, there we go. That was close. Team's fortune is not on my side, no matter. Played well. Okay, people have heard that. Crumble. You can have a blessing. What sort of gifts do I have? Tell me, down the bottom, items. So I have an increased movement speed one, and just a big gift. don't really need... Well, first of all, you can have a blessing. And a big gift for Nim.
Oh. Ah.
It's a cupcake with the crown on it. Amazing. Loyalty today level up. Collect reward from leveled up follower. Not much I can do about that. Is it a new day? Can I do another sermon? I can. Sermons also give a bit of experience. Thank you, Nim. I hope that Yig is here to see that. Okay, what is around a whole bunch? I don't want to... I want to give the thing that increases movement speed to someone who's going to be moving around a bunch. Up. So, with the ability to edit the redeem, you could just exploit Twitch something fierce in this. Hey leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Right now. Got it. There you go, Nim.
Oh.
You're busy talking. Gonna... Natural progression. I knew you could do it. You are truly divine. There you go, Nim. You level. Oh, nice. That was a good sequence of events. Wait a sec. There was a battle there too. Like that you have to unlock sleeping bags before you can unlock the body pit? Yeah. Yeah. It's short sleeps and long sleeps. Everyone decided to group on me. We've got Dazbot here with a sniping Cyberdoll Musketeer and Q Center with a long shot Kawaii Neko Archer. I don't know what Skit actually stands for, but there you go. I'm gonna throw this down here because people are gonna go off in every direction. Go get him, people. D&D terms, we've got short rests and long rests. Sleeping bags and graves. But yeah, like, I could edit the cult's totem thing. Make it like 1 point, no cooldown. And just spam it to get resources. But there we go. Nim, you took out both the top spots and one of the epics. Random winners. Nim, you get some saints. In chest time. See if we can get you all some fancy units. Doesn't matter what I place anymore. Okay, push the button so that you can all see what's going on. Could I get a shout out this time for Flux Imperium? Oh, Flux is right there. So that person I just mentioned. 1k gold drop claimed. 4 more hours and a Pyro Ichi Shinobi skin. Okay. So Flux is another one of the creepy game streamers that I've been having fun watching recently. So Dead by Daylight sort of things and some SCP Foundation games. I don't remember if I saw you playing one of the backroom games or not. Yeah, fun times. Good people. Oh, and there was the dating sim game, the Hooked on You, the other day that both Crumble and Flux were part of. Darkwolf, welcome in. No, Flux, you haven't done any of the back rooms? Oh, you're doing Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. So these are the commandments. We get to pick one of the things. So last time we went Afterlife. And the first choice there was sacrifice or believe. I'm awake. Dancer! Congratulations! You are the prestige. There you go. You now have 23 prestiges. And I guess this is a warning for everyone else. If you're in the danger zone, you might want to do something about your lives. Okay. So, last time, yes. Choice between do we like sacrificing people or do we believe in an afterlife? No one else is? Fair enough, Dancer. Flux, prestiging is like the longest jump scare that's been in the channel. Just oh my god, what just happened? It costs 1 million of my channel currency, not the save points, but the bot currency lives. And it gives you another currency called a prestige. There can only be 1 prestige at a time, and they get some extra benefits for being the prestige. And now you're able to spend prestiges to add to my Minecraft shenanigans. So it's a lot going on. Yeah, welcome in, Darkwolf. How you doing? I saw that you're alive, which is good. Influential first, then? Okay, so the other choices are sustenance, which is all sorts of choices about foods. We've got possessions, which is about stuff, like owning things. I don't know any details. Law and order, which again, I don't know any details. And work and worship, which I'm guessing is about the tasks that colonists do around the place. So what do people think? Which one do we want to go? Dancer, generally, yes, but none of them are really relevant to you because being one of my mods, outweighs the benefits of being the prestige. Work and worship, okay. So we have faithful trait. All cult members will gain the faithful trait, which makes them generate devotion faster. Or the industrious trait. All cult members will gain the industrious trait and increase their work speed. So do we want work or worship? Dark Wolf people decided at the start of the stream that with the new features since last stream that they wanted to start over. So it is a new cult. They are both good, Nim. I did buy DLC, Dark Wolf. I said that if the game didn't suck, I was going to buy the DLC. Game does not suck. Enjoy it a lot. So we've got, I think, 2 for faith, 1 for work. Jenny, welcome in. Okay. We are going faith. Sort of, Jenny. People decided that they wanted me to continue playing this in my next stream, which is now. So this is a continuation of what we were doing on Friday. So it's a continuation of What the Friday. So if we go over to the Doctrine now, here we go. So we've locked out one and got the other. So we can always look up the details if people would like. And another Twitch reward. What did you all get me this time? Even more food. So many spiders. That's full. I'm gonna work on that. That's all good. I haven't seen any mess around the... Ah, there we go. So, if you look in the up there, above the food, we've got our sickness. And I think that that tells us how bad the area is. Hey, well, what you got?
Shalom, Baka.
It'd be so funny. Oh. Stupid phone. It'd be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Nana. They are a real picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. If you had have picked anyone else, I would have declined. But that's the person that we is basically there for all the bad things to happen to. So there we go. Bowl o poop. How do I make a bowl o poop? Think I can see the waste better in build mode? Okay. Bowl o poop. 50% chance of causing illness and diarrhea, losing faith. So I would have lost 35 by declining. We're only losing 20 by accepting. That kind of sucks, but there we go. Now. That was the right person and everything. I was kind of worried that someone else would eat it. Leader, you're so funny. We are so lucky to have such a leader with such a great sense of humor. Have a blessing. And another Twitch thing. Oh, we were so close. This time we got a bunch of stone. Okay, we're doing fine on food. We've got loads of faith going on at the moment. So let's just do a run so we can get some people to join the cult. Now, just a warning, you can overspend. Finally, let's end this. I'll be waiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Okay, so we get the standard dagger and alter aim and explosive projectile. Okay. Ah, got away. Lecky again? What's wrong with you, Lecky? Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lad. You just invited me to a place. Like, make up your mind. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him. But you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well. Too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. There isn't a boss bar to let you know how much has been contributed? Yeah. Well, again, it's all very new, so we don't know how they're going to end up. Okay? It is cloud time. Oh, there's a giveaway.
Capacitation.
Ooh, attack.
Kilamakoy.
Getting health back is good, but I haven't really needed a lot so far. This way. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the 5, was his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears, torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the 5, till their skull was split open. See no evil, speak naught, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Okay. I like the lore in this. I like the story that we're being fed. This flower blooms eternal. Follow will generate devotion faster. Nice. Sturdier than bone. We got darkwood. I'm not sure why we would need something sturdy. I'm wondering if we get invaded at some point and like need walls or something. Okay, what? Yeah, we definitely want the follower. Success! Bye! So you like that you were reincarnated by the guy with the commandment not to think? Like me personally? No. But it does hold true to his personality. And do I like being reincarnated by the guy with that commandment more than I like being dead? Yes. At least in this instance. If it was me in the real world sort of situation, no. Yeah, Flux, you have to wait until we're actually accepting the follower, not just saving them. It's Hados this time. Hey Hados, how you doing? I will try to get through. Oh! Fishing. Hey, kiddo. Keep your eyes off my fishies. That ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found in Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. There's a new location for us to go to. See? Now get out of here. Bana.
Chakamalachota. Salopa.
Tabernacle!
Convenient getting some upgrades before we go to the boss. He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose. Yet, he was inevitable, he obstinate and irreversible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar would then seem his apathy to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment, nonetheless. Doubt tears faith asunder. No, they were talking about the one who waits. Heavy implications that we have been revived by the god of death. Oh, no, they said that one of the bishops that we're up against, their purview is flux. Which was interesting because it's an addition to the traditional horseman roles. So they talked about flux with famine, pestilence, that sort of thing. Oh, so you did hear, you were just making fun. No worries. Flower barrow, a wheelbarrow filled with flowers. So these are just decorations. But the Darkwood doesn't seem to have a cost, at least that I can see at the moment. Okay. Now this, I've seen someone else do, and I'm curious to see if it'll have the same effect. Your possessions will follow you through death. So basically, this is great to have just before a boss fight if you haven't like done the boss before and aren't too confident, because now if I lose the boss fight, I don't lose anything. I'm not sure what you lose when you die, but I assume it's something. Flux, I am very curious to hear more of the lore that you've been talking about. Because, Flabbergasted crumbled the other day with a mention in your introduction. Darkwolf, I've lost what I was saying when you reply to that. Oh, what you lose when you die, your life. Right. I caught up. Do I want the sword instead of the axe? Yes. That's a lot of damage for not much speed. Still no signs as to which way is which. Go this way.
Listen!
Yes, Dancer, it's not running because it's the same slot as the extension. What's this? Multiple projectiles that seek out enemies. Tentacles will strike out in all 4 directions, or that. No. Let's try this. Yeah, channels can only have one extension running at a time, so if I've ever got an extension running, we can't have the closed captions. There is an alternative that I've seen that makes closed captions through OBS, but that requires some setup. Here we go. So we are roughly an hour past the third that we were last time. We didn't get this far before, and we're earlier than the last stream. I'm tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Oh, yep. That's it's a tree sarlacc pit. Ah, damn it. I'm fine. Make dinner. Soupy pasta. I will, Stepshire. Thank you for being here. I hope you've been enjoying it. And I hope you have good noms. I have the heart of a heretic. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Leshy is a real mythology, look it up. Yes! We've had references to Leshy in Inscription. And they are a monster type in the Witcher series, which I caught up on recently, but probably in the games as well. Gotta get them bones. A boss from The Witcher? Yes. But also gets referred to as a Leshy by some of the characters. So would not be surprised if one is based on another. Required farm plot sign. Organize your farm with this handy signpost. Interesting. Oh, so you can tell them what to plant. That's cool. And Leshy's trophy. So we still have a bunch of things to get from this area, which is interesting. Of the forest. Okay. There we go. A bunch of resources. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. I kind of wish that those conversations... What is a shepherd without a flock? Yeah, I kind of wish those conversations were a bit longer. It seems a bit weird to go to that realm just to like be like, hey buddy, gone. Got a bunch of faith. People are happy that we're winning. Kikamura is Leshy's wife? Okay. Actually, just before we do this, this is what the shrine looks like now. This is the tier 1 shrine. Up. Okay, Twitch gave me more rock. So, wooden shrine, tier 2 makes it into. There we go, now we have a stone shrine. Got a food? No worries, Dark Wolf. Enjoy your noms. Okay, so grabbing this so that they can keep active while we're doing things. And I need to make some food so that people don't starve while we're doing things. We have anything that... Yes, we do have some things that are 2 stars. Chance of dropping valuable resources, chance of the follower pooping instantly. Okay. Valuable resources or vomiting, either way. Okay, so they're eating... Okay. Indoctrinating into the cult. Got 1 good trait, 1 bad trait. Good trait is materialistic. Will gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Cool. And sickly. Heals slower when sick and in bed rest. Hey, so the question is, do people want this one? Or does this become another random? It's one good trait, one bad trait. So that's a meth from Dance and a nah from Flux. You've got to stop missing these follower things, Hados. Okay, so it doesn't sound like anyone's super interested in this. Which, they've already got a random name. And we previously decided that these were going to be our... form for the randoms. Yeah, Hados, if you want to join as a cultist, I can put this one up for raffle. It's an okay one. They're all random, so it's about holding out for the, like, if you want to hold out for a better option. If not, then yeah, again, this is an okay one. Oh, you get to pick. So if you win the raffle, you get to pick the form and the color. So you can make it a fox if you want it. The question is, do I have fox available? I am bad with animals, by the way. So I'm not sure. Is that the fox? Does that look like a fox to people? Top right. I thought that was a wolf. But I mean, they're not named anything, so it's up to the people who... Yeah, so up to whoever. But Hados has said they will wait. So... Rhea, you can be a random.
Ah.
I guess you get to be on worship because there are no other jobs. And another Twitch reward. Oh, so close. Oh, look. Look. See? We just claimed one, but the bar's already partly full. So it does seem like it might carry over. But I don't know the details. I have no idea, Dancer. We haven't landed on it yet. What's up, Abel? There are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Sure. Bonus followers. Love it. What do we got? Against sacrifice. So they will lose faith when a follower is sacrificed, which means that they're probably the first one that's going to be sacrificed. And a strong constitution. Heals 15% faster when sick and in bed. Now, if you take that... We don't have anything that's for sacrifice yet, but I would recommend against taking this one unless you want to be sacrificed. If you want to be sacrificed, let me know. Does anyone want to be sacrificed? The answer is passing. While I wait for anyone else to say a thing, I will set up Okay, no one else has said anything, so we're just gonna keep this as a random. Didn't know you and Dee Dee had played Boundless. You just started playing this game, you added your... Oh, nice! Jenny, yeah, we pretty much stopped playing it because we didn't have people to play with. So... Nice. Okay. Need to make some food because that person is apparently starving, which makes sense. That's why we got them. Will that be enough? Yeah, they're good now. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay, okay. So we've got Naturally Obedient, which again is the one-off. It's kind of okay. The Coprophilia, which is a good trait. And Sickly, heals slower when sick and in bed. So they like getting sick, but then they don't get, like, become... This person likes being sick, is what I'm saying. Is because they don't heal quickly, but they like it when they get sick. Okay. So we've had at least one person say yes, so there's the raffle. Start this off there. And while we wait for this, let's do the battle. Okay, Dancer, I see you here with the Flame Legend Orc Slayer. And Dazbot's got a double epic going. We have a Badlands Barbarian and a Vengeful Earth Vampire. Ooh. And again, I'm just going to throw this on us because by the time we beat things, more things will arrive. Go get them, people. Boundless is an interesting game. It does it sort of scratches that itch that Minecraft does as well. But the problem with it is that because it's a purely online game, it runs into the issue of you can't just mitigate the grind or anything like that. So it's either going to be a lot of work on your own or a fun thing to do with people. The building in it, there are some incredible builders in it. There are some really cool things to see there. Okay, Nim, you took out the top spot. I got a Churro Centurion out of that. Dancy, do you still need gold? Because we got a bunch of gold. Random it is. You got the money anyway. Nim, you got a flying rogue, and Labard got a monk. Okay, so we've got a 2 and a 3 or a 4 and a 3. We seem to be doing well so far, so let's try the hard level first. That's right. I don't have to place anything specific anymore. Hey. Hello, game? Hello, game. There we go. We've got 2 participants. Let's see who gets it. Cancer, welcome to the cult. Shinobi to 3 and tanks to 25. Not bad. Our first narwhal cultist. Welcome in, Dancer. You are also starving. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Okay, now how many... We need 4 more sleeping spots. It was 9. Right, okay, so I need to repair that one. More rewards! We'll get a Twitch reward eventually. More meat. Okay. Now, we're gonna need resources because we've run out of things for people to do.
Yeah.
About halfway, Evil. I will do some cleaning while people are building. Oh, we are running low on seeds. It's full again. What do we get this time? Hey! We got the Twitch reward. What is it? We got a decorative statue of a wooden guardian. Apparently that counts as DLC. At the very least, Nim, it means that a possible result is blueprint. I don't know if it's going to be the same thing every time. For all we know, there's like a Twitch-only form or something as well. Let's build one. Ah, that does use a stone. Okay. Hey, there's a bunch of mess somewhere. You know what? No, people need stuff to do. Filling up the bar again. Ah, so close. Almost had 2 in a row. That's a bunch more meat. Bubbles. Rumor has it that Dancer is a spy, sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Dancer, should I accept or decline this quest? Thing is, it's specifically targeting you. Fancy you jumping the gun. You have to tell me if I accept or decline the quest before you start complaining about it. Accepted. There we go. Someone just sat on your face, Dancer. What a beautiful day in paradise. And might I say, you look extra glorious today. That was it. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me. Nope. That was an interaction. Okay, we got lots of food. Ah, we've got mess everywhere again. How is this? Oh, everyone just... People had breakfast and then, decided this place is where all the mess goes. Shaman and evil are now friends. The first thought is that they defecated outside. Oh, it was the other one. Rear. Leader did quest. Nope, nothing. Dancer, you led a dance circle. No, nothing. Nothing. But because there you go. You get blessing. We need a bunch of food. Another Twitch spin. Hey, what do we get? What do we get? Another decoration. Okay, so it is leaning heavily into that, that's what we get from them. 2 for 2. That vom turned into meat. Yeah, we don't have those yet, Dancer. Abilities. Right, we got a heart. Okay, so for defeating the bosses, you get these hearts that let you do extra special things. So there's the option of resurrection. When killed on a crusade for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. We haven't done badly so far, so I don't feel the need for that one. The hunger. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a I think that's a bonus heart, like temporary health, but an interesting color. So I'm not sure if that's the same or if it's a different type of heart. Omnipresent. Focus while on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. And Darkness Within. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. The diseased hearts are the ones where if you get hit, everything on the screen takes damage. But I am going to do this one because if we're ever having a bad run, like if we're just getting crappy items or nasty spawns or anything like that, you can just nope out for no cost and start over. It won't help us complete runs, which is not ideal, but it does mean that we can choose our runs, which is like in games like this, being able to choose elements of your run makes it so that you're more likely to have more good runs. And it's sermon time. Look at all of us. So, tier 2 is increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. So now we just start off with better stuff, which is pretty cool. Everyone's a bit happier. And sure, Evil, I'll read your mind as soon as I find you. There you are. You watched the sermon, you had a bad chat, you saw vomit. Yeah. All pretty normal stuff. Okay. Let's go to the new fishing area. Just to see what it's like. This buy follower form. Unlock follower forms. So you can just pay money to get the follower forms? Sold out. Okay. So sometimes you can do that. But that was the last of the Darkwood ones. Nice. And Dancer, the axolotl. Meant to be in the DLC. That the axolotl? That might be. I don't know. Again, I'm bad with animals. Okay, so there's just a bunch of resources here that I can come and get. The lighthouse. We'll look at that in a minute. Bunch of birds. You can peer into the darkness. Little lamb, all alone. Careful. Never know what lurks at night. And yet, I smell no fear on you. How curious. Ah, I see. Wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was a weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not, I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. Hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish. A big fish. I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Sure. Dancer, which is bigger? Salmon or tuna? I think it's tuna. Okay.
Chumalai chumash.
Clever creature. Take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater.
Tusunuluma.
You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere, in moments of chance, the cover of night. Oh, nice! I was wondering how you get these. So you don't get them all at once, you gotta get 4 pieces. Okay. Well, look what the tide drag did. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, I mean a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. You can snag them. These treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between 2 non-fish friends. Hey, what do we get? Fish. Neptune's curse. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Okay. I mean, free food's free food. The lip popping? Yeah, it's good. Well, you've never been fishing for tuna, the salmon that you've caught you could hold? Okay. Bed collapsed? Gonna blame it. I didn't notice that. Okay, so we need to fix that. Fishes. Wow, the controls on this are very sensitive, but... Catch the big one. That was just a lot of fish. Okay. That seems fairly forgiving. Follow-up form! Fish! See, so the game itself seems to be fairly forgiving. Even if the controls are pretty sensitive. It goes great with garlic and butter. I've never been a big salmon person. The only time that I've really kind of enjoyed it is sushi. A lot of that has to do with the fact that I'm not into smoked things, though. And a lot of salmon tends to be smoked. Now, will they come over to where I am, or should I cast again? No, I should cast again. Doesn't have to be. A lot of it tends to be. In my experience. Like, one of the more common ways that I can buy salmon is smoked salmon. Okay. Out of fish. Yeah, see? Not just me. What do you got this time? Stone! Divine inspiration, what's this? 10 followers on a holy quest? No. Yes, we should do the shelter because people have started breaking their beds. People have been breaking their beds for a while. Can I do the upgraded bed on the broken one? I totally can. But that's weird, Nim, because Sydney is on the coast. So it's not like, if I want to, I can go to a fish market. It's super easy. We filled it up again? Not quite. Oh, I really need to go get more gold. That's the thing we keep running out of. Why are there so many spiders? I mean, is it because I'm playing from Australia? Burnt food. You have burnt this meal and it cannot be eaten by your followers. Clean away this unsightly mess. Cook more food so your followers actually have something to eat and be more careful next time. So what that taught me is that I can't rely on just pressing the button quickly when you're in the green field, because the green field can move. And 5 out of the 9 questions on this module. Humble, that's really cool. You're doing really well. Yes, very proud of you. Like, you're pushing through. This is a good thing. Jenny, that there is a good reason that I don't often do cooking. Like, I am the sort of person that what we have talked about in the past says that I bake things, I don't tend to cook them. It's not one of my skills. More sermon. Ruka-san, welcome in. I've started a cult. What do we got? Curse of the occultist, fervor of the righteous. Okay, so those kind of pair up, but we want vampiric weapons. It's true, I have started more than one cult. I think this is... the fourth cult we've started from memory, but only 2 have been in this game. No, it's true, Nim. This is not the collective. You have to wait for Darkles to play it for it to be the collective. Which point? 2. Oh, so close! Oh, they're gonna bomb. Okay. Battle time. How are things going, Ruku? I see you have been releasing more YouTube videos. Got Commander Revco here with a volatile birthday buster. That's a piece of cake. Hey, there we go. Go get him, people. And I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to put some music on for you. Okay. Looks like the top spots went to the community this time. I killed an epic. We got some cupcakes, or at least I did. And random rewards go to him and someone from the community getting some gold. Dancer, you got 2 shinobi. So Ruku, the question is, were you having fun making that garbage as you described it? Okay. Yes, with a question mark. That is not convincing at all. but I'm gonna take it as a good sign. Hey. So let's do some more crusading as long as everything seems like it's generally okay. More quests. Why is it always evil that has things to do? That was hilarious. Let's do it again. I know. Wait. Okay. Oh, they want me to do this again. Sure. And it's the same person, they just... I like that when they give you a quest to make someone eat something, that person then completes the quest, rather than you having to mess with it. I can't believe they fell for it again. I couldn't stop laughing. How did they manage to finish the whole thing without realizing? Nice! We get to make another choice, people! Okay. So what about this time? Last time we went with work and worship. There are 3 more things in that category. The other choices are afterlife, sustenance, possessions, and law and order. Do we go the same thing again and keep seeing what, see if the things escalate from there? We got a good choice out of this last time. Or do we do something else? Evil, other side is not helpful. There are literally 4 things connected to this. Food. Okay, cool, cool. Then you make a valid point that on the note of food, evil should not be trusted. Dancer says food all the same. Nim was saying the same. Okay, so this is winning. Let's see what this does. Okay, inspire. Inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty replaces the bless action. Or intimidate. Intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty as well as make them work 10% harder for 2 days. Replaces the bless action. What do people think? You want me yelling at you? Or saying nice things? Dancer, I'm not sure you've got the right idea there. Inspire is an instant thing, whereas intimidate lasts for 2 days. But, I mean, I guess you could say that experience lasts forever? So, maybe? But I think everyone else is siding with the same thought of go inspire. So here we go. Looks like someone gained a level out of that. Okay, so I guess my job now is to walk around inspiring everyone. Ah, Nim. You're in a conversation, I can't. At least for now. So instead of getting +5 loyalty, they now get +7. I love the inspiration bursts. I also need to look at what items we've got because I should be giving out gifts as well. I still want to give that to like a janitor or something, someone who's going to be moving around a lot. Devotion. Nim, were you a devotion person? Yeah, Evil, what's going on? Quick spin unlocked. I mean, you're gonna be yelling about that a lot from how keen people are on them. Hey, there you go. Flag of the Crown. So that's 3 for 3 that we've been getting decorations. Interesting. So Nim, were you a good faith person? I mean, everyone's faithful. You don't have anything that's specifically faith. Crumble was the one that leveled earlier. Nice. No specific fake things. No, we don't have anyone that's specifically a faith person. Pardon me, leader. I would love some of the flowers from the Darkwood dungeon. Collect some. Sure. Can I have those? No, I've got to go collect them. Okay. And now everyone's leveling, so we're starting to be able to do doctrines more often. Ruku-san, so the totem is a part of the shrine that's out in the middle of the cult. And when 10 people contribute to it, I get a bonus. And it does that wheel spin thing and picks one of them. So everyone's basically throwing loads of points into this to give me bonuses. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, so we have to come back later. I need to clean up, and then we need to go on an adventure. That's what I'm saying. Nim, if you really wanted to feed your gambling addiction, you'd make a prediction of what the next wheel spin's going to be. You know, put up the 5 answers. Let people vote on it. I'm apparently being paparazzi. See this, Ruka? Hey, we haven't got this one before. Which follower? We just unlocked Flock of Many achievement for me. Oh no. So Sloth, they're worse at working, at pretty much all jobs. Gullible, they level up faster. Faithless, they generate devotion slower. So the good thing about them is that they level up faster, but they're otherwise not great. Is anyone interested? Nim. We've already got someone filling that role. We've got that person that's upset by sacrifices. Well, you forced my hand. Suck at doing all the things. I need to go get more money. And we need to build another bed. That requires money. Okay. Hey, that's what those are there for, Evil. The redeems are specifically there for situations like that. Hello? You have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seed. Cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll just set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. Don't mind, do you? Oh, okay. Now to open this, we need 7 followers, which we have. Yura. Vampiric Dagger 4. Chance to heal the wielder using life force of the slain foe. That's what we want. Divine Blast 4 knocks back enemies within your range while also damaging. Nim, probably. I mean, the door was still there. We can try that next time if you like. I thought they looked kind of bug-like, Dark Wolf, but I could be wrong. Entering the lands of the Bishop Heket. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Okay, so note to self, don't let the frogs actually touch you. Their attack ends themselves. Oh, their name was Rakshasa. I didn't look at the name. Depends on how Trek would go, how this track would go, but I think that's also where you would go get the flat. Oh, the files for the quest that I completely forgot about. Good point. So things are definitely requiring more hits in this area. Easy is still easy though, so that's nice. At least so far. Dagger you're using might be lower damage because of lifesteal. It's true. It is very true. I always manage to miss this one. Poison. Cusco's poison. Poison Cusco. It was the infected heart dancer. The one that makes it so that if I take damage, everything on screen takes damage. But only while I've got the health from that heart. Skull necklace. A skull will grin forevermore. Follower will live an unnaturally long life, but double what would usually be expected. So who wants to live forever? Nim, is it sacrifice? Is sacrifice the one that doesn't need that? Darkwolf, do you mean these sorts of stars and stuff? We're good on food. buy another follower. Okay, choice for people. Do I go to the shop that has followers, or do we go to the place that has plot? Yellow gold ones. I haven't noticed. I have not noticed. Follower shop? Dancer, is that you questioning things or saying where I should go? Got 2 for the follower shop. Okay, so 1 for the question. 2 for the shop. Okay, 2 for the shop.
Give me what? Go let now. Wow.
1% off.
Joking.
Oh, you saved me. Woo!
Wow. Joking me what now?
And it's kind of disturbing that they've got all the people just strung up around the place.
Joking me what? Go let now. Wow.
No, can't stab you.
Joking me what now?
More divine inspiration. Okay, so what's this? It's a Bane Sword 5. There's a bit more damage, a bit less speed, but does poison, which I already do, instead of lifesteal. I'm keeping lifesteal. Let's have more tentacles. Cricket bat, yeah. But is Bane Sword. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us.
Chi Lamala.
We are the bishops of the old faith. Protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word. We shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Uh-oh. Dancer. Dancer, yes, the salesperson was a spider. The person we bought was in a spider web. At least, if those two things are related. No, Dancer, I just read back up. Reading up through the chat is a thing that I do. So, She's a candle. Oh, the stars. I see what you mean. Stars, moons, this sort of stuff. You are right, Darkle. Okay. I hadn't noticed those before. I'll probably miss them a lot still. Negate damage or extra health. Negate damage can happen more than once. I like that the traps hit the bad guys. I think I had to trigger them, but at least they still hit the bad guys. There are piles of poop here for me. You are fascinated? Gussian. Ow. How's it? Fileneck is a demon in the grimoires of the Secrets of Solomon. Okay. 16th, 17th century diabolical text. So yeah, apparently they've done a bunch of research. Okay, we've got pumpkins, we've got pumpkin seeds, or we've got a blueprint. Now, blueprints aren't all cosmetic, but a lot of them have been. We really don't need food at the moment. We keep winning food and it's doing okay. So, I'm gonna go with the blueprint. Hey, gold flooring. Nice. Like, we need money is what we need. Yeah, Dancy, you're starving because I haven't gone, like, I'm in the middle of a dungeon and can't feed you, not because we don't have food. Hey, boss. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded to one of them. Destroy the bishop, and you will break the chain. Break all 4, and I will be free. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. You defeat the bishops, You'll need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you. Quest, free me. Sacrifice of the flesh. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Yeah, that's really cool, Darkle. I like that they're, like, it's... I appreciate when things are made up in a sense that it's, you know, well done. But also knowing that people have done their research is very cool. Okay, what do we got? Deadly Dish? 75% chance of a follower dying instantly, 100% chance of dropping valuable resources. It's follower meat, poop, and grass. Okay, do we have other better foods around the place? Still just these two. Okay. So we got berry basics, which is just possible poop. Mega mixed meal, 10% chance of increasing follower loyalty. That's amazing. What's that made out of? Berries, fish, and meat. So it's a fair amount of ingredients, but, you know, good results. Exhaustion, illness, and diarrhea, as well as loss of faith because they're eating poop. And fish stew is illness. Okay, so we want lots of this. See? Not starving anymore. We're fine. And another quick spin. Hey, see? Not all decorations. There was a Twitch form. Okay. So we could get some decorations. We can get an offering statue. Followed up by a tabernacle or a prison. We haven't needed a prison yet. I'm wondering if I should get the prison before we need it. Have you seen an outhouse? Want to know where the outhouse is. Okay, what have we got? Refinery, outhouse there. So we can get it in 2 more. Don't worry about it, forget about it. That is a missionary. Which lets us send followers off to get resources. Oh, this one, that's a scarecrow, so you can scare away the birds. Which isn't a big deal. Because we've got way too much food. Too much. if we're not going to need a prison, we may as well do offering statues. That seems like a decent thing to have. The Tabernacle, a place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day to deposit devotion. Seems like a good thing to have. We got decorations, which is like, nice but not amazing. There's the demonic summoning circle, which is interesting. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join you on your next crusade. So followers can, like, be part of the fight. I did get the body pit in him, yes. All the way down here, we have one. Okay, so I'm going with this because it seems like the best option for now. Because we can get random stuff. Okay, what... Want one of those. We're lacking 6 beds? Oh, they are super broken. Okay. It's a good thing it's nighttime. For the help. I mean, they'll be there eventually. Okay, so we got a zealous person who ignores dissenters, which is nice. No, Darkwolf, the building will happen, but most of our people don't have things to do at the moment, so they're just worshipping. So, as soon as building is available, they go do it. Slots, so they're not good at working, but coprophiliac, so they get faith from being ill. So, another person who's okay. Does anyone want an okay cultist? Of course you want. Give you the worst traits? We've already had a few people that have been passed up because they're not great. But okay. Now for Hados to swoop in and grab it? Yeah. Okay. That's enough time because I'm pretty sure we've got another person waiting as well. Who's it gonna be? Come on, servers.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Thank you for the reminder, Dancer. Jenny! Welcome in. What are you going to make this time? And are you going to take the surprise Twitch skin? Ooh. Cthulian. So I'm still having a lot of fun with this. And since we're getting close to the normal wrap-up point for the stream, the question is going to be, do we want to play this more? Like, is this a thing that people want to see more stream of? So Jenny, welcome in. And again, you're not good at any particular thing. I'll put you on construction for now. Okay. Purely average. This person only has the faith bonus for when you recruit them. I'm gonna do this because Darkwolf still hasn't was saying give me the worst possible trait, so go for it. So the question is then, when? When should we play this next? Should we make this a full run? I mean, this goes back to the same thing as on Friday of I'll put this up to the Discord as well. But do we want to put Stardew on the back burner and do a playthrough of this? Busted for Misty? The extension? Weird. Refresh maybe? That's at every stream but Mondays. Hey, Death, welcome in. the straightaway Superman. Okay, let's see who gets it. Misty gets it with the broken
I want to be a
thing.
cultist.
Perfect timing, Misty. Perfect timing. And thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. 22 months. Always so weird to think of how long this has been going on for. Like I know we've been going for years, but whenever I see like people being subscribed for more than a few months, it's like, that's right, I do a thing. Yep, your 4 years was this month? Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? And there we go. We have a Misty. Misty may as well go do some worship. Okay, let's do the battle. Just knock it out of the way. See how we do. Dazbot. I see the Mystic Balloon Buster. I'm wondering if that's gonna take that out completely. And in case it does, I'm gonna put this... You know what? I'm gonna put this here anyway and see how it goes. Forget him, people. Did not take out the, like, Epic Balloon Buster did not take out the giant in one go. That's interesting. I didn't look at what level the Balloon Buster was, though. No worries, Darkwolf. I will still be announcing when things are happening if there are followers to join in on. Death! There you are. How are things going? In another room on a different screen without Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if Misty's here, they can still tell you when to, like, push the button. And so it's time for you to sleep as well? Yeah. Nim, you took out the top spot. We will be wrapping up soon. Rugu-san, you get some vampires. Dancer, you get a saint. And Evil gets a bunch of gold. And so tomorrow, we're going to be starting with a boss fight. Perfect. Got another Twitch spin. Was it? Another follower! What have we got? Ooh. Okay, so Zealous doesn't care about dissenters. And Strong Constitution heals fast. So does anyone here want to be a follower? You haven't left yet. Excellent. The death, I think I saw that you were saying that you're like kind of tired but doing okay. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I think it's up a lot of people's alleys and it's been done well, so I'm really enjoying it. Good night, Dancer. We will see you in the morning. And yes, Evil will be wrapping up soon, so that was the final battle. Hey. So we've only got the one person in. Just giving it a little bit of time. Ah, there's a giveaway going as well. Nice. Okay. Default. Darkwolf, congratulations. Welcome to the cult. Legally obligated to say that follower sounds like you? There we go. And you are definitely going on worship with how you've been talking recently. Okay. Cleanliness is fine. We need a bit more food. How to get rid of all these spiders? Okay, so important things. Ah, Stepshire wants to talk. Feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart stings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, almighty land. Oh! Die as an elder. Okay. First thing. First thing is we get to make a choice. Do we go for a third work and worship or something else? Got one for work. Hey!
Humble store purchase made for $24.99.
There you go. Whoever did that buying, thank you very much. Okay, we've got a few people saying go with the work and worship. Simple, everyday action or grand everlasting monuments. The glory of construction. Perform a ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structures currently under construction. Or the ritual of enlightenment. Perform a ritual at your temple that will temporarily increase the devotion generation speed at your shrine by 20% for 3 days. What do people think? Because immediate construction seems situationally beneficial, but Ritual of Enlightenment is just all the time. But only 20%. The less impressive, but all the time. Or... yeah, thank you so much for the gift, going out to Carbon 5. That is not a name that I recognize. But thank you. Gifts are super appreciated, as always. Okay, so we've had... enlightenment. Okay. So it costs 75 bones and 10 faith to make it so that for the next 3 days you get 20% more devotion. That's not bad. We're doing good on faith as well. And Death, you are a winner. Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna do a sermon while we've got extra people. Get that faith up. Make some people happy. Get some levels maybe. Oh, what's this? Hearts of the Faithful 2 means we'd get more health. And now the ritual. We could do this. Ah, okay. So this costs a follower and 75 bones and 10 faith. This feels like the last thing that we should be doing for the stream. Is the first time we're going to sacrifice anything. Does this seem like a good place to leave off? Is that what people would like to do? Or do we want to find some other way to wrap things up? Because unfortunately, we are at the 5-hour mark. It is that time of the night. People are looking to go to bed. Do a sacrifice? Okay. So the question is, do we sacrifice? Or do we sacrifice the person that doesn't like sacrifices, so we don't have a person that doesn't like sacrifices? Jenny, we're not sacrificing Twitch people. Not unless we absolutely have to, or they request it. Tara, you'd have to join the cult first. Also, welcome in, Tara. How you doing? We do get better rewards from higher level people, yes. So, sacrifice is level 1. No Nana. I think No Nana was the person, but they're level 1 as well. We could sacrifice Trier. That's those 3. Act the person who doesn't like them. I'm pretty sure. Why doesn't it tell me their traits? Does anyone else remember? I think it was No Nana. I think it's Trier. We can't sack No Nana because evil needs to make me poop again. Okay, we're sacrificing Trier then. Achievement, get the first death. Okay. So we can do all the rituals apparently. Just uses up a bunch of bones. So let's do all of them. Ooh. So shiny. Okay, there we go. Yes, they are. Other than saying hello, how you doing? What's up? Missed your message. There's no issues with morality. They get sacked. That's the best outcome. Less people objecting, the less problem it is. No, it's not. One of your brothers had a gender reveal, and they're having a girl. Okay. That's nice for them. I find gender, like, personally not being a person who relates to children, I find gender reveals kind of weird. Because I don't think it really matters what gender a child is. But I'm glad that they're having fun and that the whole situation's good and they're happy about it. So congratulations to them. There it is. It caught up. We got another follower. Is anyone here still looking to be a follower? What have you got for us? What sort of follower are you? Zealous, terrified of death. Well, you're getting sacrificed. We can't have people that are scared of death in the cult. This is entirely possible that this is entirely a death cult. We just want it to be something that's more than a death cult. So does anyone want to be this character? No, actually, don't answer that. And no, wait, Kara. Kara, are you still here? You wanted to be sacrificed. Hey, no one said that death cults can't have cookies. It's not quite the same if I just call them Terra Stormer. We need Terra here to claim them. I'm kind of wondering if Terra's done that thing of stopping in to say hi just before they go on stream. Because a bunch of people do that. So you name cookies? Fair, fair. Cookies, Kool-Aid, what's the difference? Liquid versus solid? Or just finished their stream. Okay. Well, in Terra's honor, I'm gonna call this one Terra. Which one was it? Darkwood one.
Oh.
And I mean, for now, help with the construction. Okay. That's it. Like, last chance for everyone. Is there anything that people want me to do just before we wrap up? I'm kind of hoping that they allow you to make cookies now. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be playing this again soon. When that is, I'm not sure. I'll put up another poll on the Discord. But I'm having a lot of fun, so. Crumble. We haven't got to the point of resurrection, but I've been told that that's totally a thing. Yes, definitely. I have also heard vague things about the things that are even better than that. And I'm just now remembering that one of the possible Twitch results might be resurrecting people, but I'm not sure.
아라 리본 이거잖아.
That shouldn't make me smile as much as it does, but it does. And now I'm flustered. Okay. So that's where we're going to be wrapping things up for this evening. Let me find someone for us to raid. But yes, I hope everyone's having as much fun with this as I am. I'm still super pleased that this game that I've been waiting for like most of the year for is as good as I was hoping it to be. Who's on? Who is doing things? Like, do I have any friends that are on that are playing this? Okay. I have 2 friends on that are playing this, but both of them are people that we don't tend to raid because the communities are very different. We've had a couple of people that have been here recently that have stopped by, so we could raid them. They're doing all sorts of things. I've got someone who the community hasn't met that's doing Cult of the Lamb. What do people think? Tara, where were you like a few minutes ago? We were literally asking for you specifically. Feetman is streaming? Feetman is streaming. Talking Daily is doing rap business. Is fine. I named a cultist in your honor. It doesn't have your mark so that it's not claimed by you and it's not like your creature preference. So at some point you'll be able to still do that. But we got someone who needs to be sacrificed. So there you go. Okay, so we've got a choice. Have I ever rated Sean? Do any of my regulars ever remember me rating Sean the Human? Because we've definitely rated Grim, and I'd be happy to, like, see one of our friends. But if we haven't rated Sean before, this is a good chance. Because I don't think that we have. Okay. No one's saying anything, so I'm taking that as a sign that we have not rated this person. That is definitely a friend streamer. Is a good person that a bunch of my streamer friends know. Cool. Okay, so while I'm setting that up, let's go introduce you all to Sean the Human. Nim, would you be able to do the raid command again? Because it has been washed away. And it does not look like Sean is about to end it at all, so that's good. So we will be back tomorrow night doing Minecraft, because Minecraft is still a staple of the channel. It's been going strong for a long time, and it's still a good time. Still lots of fun, and we've got a lot to do on the server. So it is 9:20, so roughly 5.5 hours before now. We will be here tomorrow for that. For now, though, go have fun with Sean. Just a very enjoyable character. And there will probably be feet involved. Just saying. Till I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!